White. Jaga batsman bir mi? Batsman name.
I started the proceedings. Coming around the wicket. Side leg shake. 2 runs on the board in the form of extras. Left arm seamer, that's a much better delivery. Taking the inside edge and glides it away towards fine leg reach it.
Bri. Jayant.
Equal conditions here to play the game of cricket. And Jayant is off the mark. First run coming from the bat. The is left in place, driven through the offside. That's a gorgeous looking shot. And that goes past the field, a good effort. Saves a few runs. Jacob Daniel is straight away off the mark, so both of the opening batters with a contribution. Not a bad start this for MCA. That's a gorgeous delivery, breaks the timber, completely bamboozled the batter. That sets a fantastic delivery, a pinpoint yorker by Silek Sheikh. Gets the better of the batter, and the first wicket goes down unplayable. There was nothing much Jain could have done about that. Have a look at that delivery. Over the wicket, angling in towards the right-hander. That's a pitch. That's a dream delivery for any bowler. First wicket goes down. Chennai Super Kings Academy have striked in the first over.
Ready, boys. Batsman in. First up. Two more, ma. Vijay idane. First ball impact lona first out. Just pitching leg. Nana hota pitch. Praveen. Yes. 2 balls remaining, batsman.
New man in is left-hander. This time the ball goes away. And that's a wide, something that Silek Sheikh has to be careful. He's bowling in the right areas, has taken a wicket and has looked good. So his figures of 1 for 5 after 4 deliveries. Vijay Aruneth, the new batter in. Nicely played. With soft hands, off the mark.
ബാറ്റ്സ്മാൻ വലിയ ബോളാ.
Cautiously defended and straight away going for a run.
ബാറ്റ്സ്മാൻ இப்படி வரணும். லேர்ன் பண்ணிக்கோ. அதில் ஓடாத வழுக்கும் தம்பி, அந்த ஒயிட்லேயே ஓடு.
Beautifully bowled, angling back into the right hand.
Oh!
That's a gorgeous delivery to end the over. 6 runs coming off it. So after the first over, MSD Cricket Academy 6 for 1.
Bowler name? T-30. ஜெயந்த் இப்படி வா. லெஃப்ட் ஹேண்ட் இதுவா? ம். டயக்னலாமா?
It's an off-spinner to bowl the second over. Understandable because there is a left-hander out there in the center, so seems like a good option. Nitish Sai coming around the wicket. Full toss. Hit it right to the fielder. Dot ball to start the over. More like a warm-up delivery. Nicely bowled. A bit of width offered, but a bit hesitant to go for an expensive shot. Inside edge, it's another dot ball, so 2 dot balls to start the over. Nicely bowled once again. A quiet start. And a cautious one by Vijay. Not trying to overhit, just trying to place it and look for singles and doubles. Oh, beautiful. And breaks the timber second time today. And that's again one more time a gorgeous delivery. Nitish Sai gets the better of the batter. Was trying to play it across the line. Change this line, change this length, and take the batter by surprise. Vijay Arunith had no clue whatsoever what was coming his way. It's the second wicket going down, so straight away the introduction of the off spinner has made an impact. Have a look at that delivery into the block hole, almost like a quicker one. And you can see the delight, the excitement from the face of the bowler. Yes, it was an arm ball. Just went straight off the pitch. Second wicket goes down. Vijay is back in the hut. Joshua Emmanuel is the new batter in. Good numbers, strike rate of over 100. This is such a wonderful start by the off spinner. A wicket and no run so far. So straight away the pressure will be on the batters. Joshua Emmanuel getting ready to face his first delivery. Nicely bowled. Has been played in the gap. Will get a single. Off the mark there, Joshua. What a fantastic over this has been by Nitish Sai. Just a single and a wicket. That too of a wonderful delivery. Oh, again, a half-hearted shot. Was in two minds whether to play or
Over.
leave it. Ends up playing it. And that's the end of the second over. Only one run coming off it after 2 overs. MSD Cricket Academy, a 7 for 2.
Okay. எதில் விளையாடுற தம்பி? That's one bowler change. Right arm over. Sorry, left arm over.
A wild appeal, but that's a good call by the ump. So far away past the tram line. Starts with a wide side leg shake. Has taken a wicket, has looked sharp in his first over. Just the extras that he needs to be careful about. Full toss. Driven beautifully in the gap. That will race away. A long chase for the fielder. It's a ball that wins a race. That was a gift. A gift offered on a plate by Sai Lekshay, again going for that Yorker. Missed his line lightly in that occasion. And the batter had absolutely no hesitation right from the middle of his blade. Placed that in the gap and placed it comfortably for a boundary. Once again, that's much better. I think that's exactly what he was trying to replicate in the previous delivery. This time slightly going backwards. It's a dot ball. If that's the plan, I guess Sai Lakshay is trying to set the batter up with that kind of a delivery. Hitting around that fifth and sixth stump. Ball angling away from the right-hander. Oh, that is another one going down. Toppling across and trying to glide it towards fine leg. But gets beaten on that occasion. That's not the best shot selection, I would say. At this stage, having got one boundary earlier, that was not needed. There was a lot of risk involved in playing that shot. Shuffled across. Stems were visible. And Lekshay gets another one. It's the third wicket goes down. CSK Cricket Academy, a breathing fire here. The bowler, Sai Lekshay, taking his second wicket. So the third batter has to depart. It's a big walk back to the dugout. 12 for 3 now, 2.3 overs.
L. Ready, fielders? Ready? That's covering. Batsman, 3 balls remaining. Two more.
Harshavardhan, the new batter, in. Another right-hander joins us, and I would not have expected to come this early. 30 over game. MSD Cricket Academy having lost 3 wickets. And definitely at a spot of both. Full toss. Again driven.
Batsman, will you or
Similar
no?
kind of shot. Big chase of the fielder. And does well. Does really well in the end. Saving a couple of runs for his side. That's a good effort. Had to cover at least 30 yards. Does it well in the end, and has done a good job. Nicely bowled.
Over.
So that marks the end of the third over. That's a beautiful one from Silek Sheikh. A wicket and 6 runs. In fact, 8 runs coming off it. So 3 done. MCA 15 for 3.
Okay, man. Thambi,
Off spinner to continue.
Thank you, thank you.
He's a clever head. He is such an intelligent bowler. I've seen how well he is bowled in his first over. It's really tricky with his line and length. That's it straight to the fielder. A bit of a fumble. And with that, they've completed the single. That's really good running between the wickets. Excellent understanding between Jacob and Harshavardhan, 2 new batters out there in the center. They've got a massive responsibility up their sleeve. Nitish Sai, 74 innings, 89 wickets, best for 5 for 20. He's an amazing customer. Easy for a spinner with the new ball. He's doing it well and doing it fine. Straight up in the air, a man coming under it. Takes the gas comfortably.
Manish.
That pass from the point of his blade. Committed a bit early to that shot. It was a tossed-up delivery. Once again, a clever execution by Nitish Sai. And it's a good catch from the man at mid-off. Oh, Jacob Daniel, he looks completely disappointed. Can't believe what he has done. Asking the batter to go for an expensive shot. Trying to play it down the ground. Mistimed it, and it's a good catch. Wonderful. It's a 4th wicket going down. The opening bowlers have taken 2 wickets respectively. 16 for 4 it is after 3.3. It's a wide down the leg, trying to bowl that Yorker once again. Arm delivery. Missed his line. Not a bad option against the new batter. Execution had to be better. Beautifully done. What an over this has been by Nadesh Sai once again. Just 2 runs and a wicket. Oh, that's another beauty. Eaten through the defense. Trying to play an expensive drive. But missed it completely. The subtle variation of pace that makes Nadesh Sai such a wonderful customer with the new ball. Sometimes he bowls it quicker. Definitely courageous to toss it up. And that has worked in his favor so far.
Okay.
Has been good. Has been really good in this initial stage of play, where you can see CSK Cricket Academy dominating.
Oh,
Nicely done. The last ball remains as a dot ball. So only 2 runs coming off this over. 4 overs done. MCA are 17 for 4. Plays it with soft hands, so straight to the fielder. Will not get a single on that occasion. Harshavardhan and Sujit Kumar, they have to play an important role here to take MC out of this difficult situation. 17 for 4. Big partnership required for MC. Full toss. Will get a single, nothing more than that. Ball was stripping. Came a little slower than the batter would have anticipated there. But obviously, there is a reason why the batter is going with a defensive mindset. It's because they've lost 4 wickets. Don't have the luxury of affording another one here. Oh, that's a big appeal, and of course the finger. It's the 5th wicket going down. Sujit Kumar has to walk back for a duck. He's reviewing it.
umpire.
He's going upstairs.
Please check the LBW.
The only problem is whether it's pitching in line. Seems good. Seems really close. And I guess I'll also check whether there has been some sort of an inside edge. Looks fine. Looks really fine from the first glimpse. Yes, it's a legal delivery. Well inside the tramp line. Oh, that looks close. That looks really close. I was not expecting a Yorker, it seems. Looks plumb. Looks pretty much plumb. Have a look at that. Dipping towards it, so it's a top crusher. And that might can't hit the middle and leg. Yes, it stays out. It's been given. It's the 5th wicket going down. Sai Lakshay, what a spell he's having. A 3rd wicket for him. And Sujit has to depart without troubling the scorers. A disappointing outing once again. So MCA will feel the pressure. After batting first, they are at the spot of trouble, 18 for 5. Something needed for them to take them out of this pitch.
Abhiram. Ready, fielders, ready? Batsman in, fielders
Fantastic
ready?
bowling performance this has been by Silek Sheikh. He has taken
Fast
another
bowler,
wicket,
Lama.
almost like there
Kevin.
is a
18.
competition going on
18.
between him and the off-spinner, who is going to end up getting more wickets here.
Mid. That's middle. Cover. Batsman, 3 balls remaining.
Slices it.
Boundary.
Slices it in the gap. That's an ideal way to start your innings. Nothing wrong with the delivery. That's the cleverness of the batter Abhiram. In at number 6, and what a way to open his account. Just opening the face of the bat, gliding it away in the gap with the field restrictions. It's
Batsman.
such a wonderful shot to play. Just a touch of class. Oozing with confidence. First runs in the form of boundaries. That's a good start for Abhiram. That's left alone. Cautious from Abhiram, but one more time, this has been such an impressive over from Silek Shea. Just 5 runs coming off it. And a wicket. So every time the captain has given him the ball, he has responded by picking up a wicket. Has been the case. Beautifully done once
Change.
again. So that's it. That's the end of 5 overs. MSD Cricket Academy at 22 for 5. This is Sai to continue. Third over on the trot, there is a slip in place. He is a serious customer, not just by picking up wickets, but also keeping it tight. Beautifully done. Starts off with a wonderful delivery. Dot ball to start the over number 6. MSD Cricket Academy will be disappointed after winning the toss, batting first. Haven't been able to put enough runs. Same time, they lost 5 wickets. Testing times ahead this for MSD Cricket Academy. Slightly quicker. The batter was not anticipating that. Harshavardhan with a defensive kind of a mindset. Oh, there was a chance, but slightly away from the slip. That is another good delivery from the bowler. Change of pace, committing early to the shot. Outside edge, past the field.
Batsman. Slightly.
They are trying it far away
Covering
from
leg.
his body. Fielder stood no chance.
Batsman, last time over.
Running through is always pretty quickly here. Nitish side. Another loopy delivery in the hitting arc. But unfortunately, batter hasn't been able to convert that for runs. So once again, it has been such a clinical over from Nitish Sai. Only one run coming off it. The delivery left slightly quicker and just glides it away towards backward third. So that's the end of over number 6. MC 24 for 6. 24 for 5. Radish Reddy, new bowler introduced into the attack. 6 overs done. Abhiram and Harshavardhan trying to build a partnership. Radish Reddy, the left arm spinner. A good time for him to come and make a mark here. Two right-handers out there in the center. The looped up delivery. Place it towards backward point. The fielder is standing at the edge of the circle, but still not been able to get a single there. So disciplined start by Ritesh. Back-to-back dot balls. Oh, that's a full toss. That's been played in the gap. There is a sweeper at deep. It does well in the end. First runs on the board in this over. Ritesh Reddy trying to find his line and length. Goes a bit fuller on that occasion. Driven through the covers.
Wide.
That's white. Full toss. That's inside in the gap. A long chase of the fielder. It's a ball that wins the race. That was offered on a plate. Had to be careful with that line. Not the first time that has happened in this over. The wicket keeper and the captain is not happy with what the ball has done. It was an easy picking, an open invitation for the batter to play any shot. Could have played that anywhere. Decides to go it through the line. Yeah, that's much better. That's he had to bowl. So that's the end of another wonderful over. 7 done. It's 31 for 5. Sohid Mahi, new bowler in. And the bowling change introduced by CSK Academy. Seven overs, 31 for 5. Sohit. New bowler introduced Harshavardhan and Abhiram. Looking solid at one end. Can they perish? Can they take the game forward? With offered cautiously played on that occasion, trying to analyze what the bowler is trying to execute. Lays it straight to the fielder, won't get a run. So 2 dot balls to start the over. Perhaps they've taken a single. The first runs coming from this 32 for 5 MCA. Definitely at a very difficult juncture of a game. They need to stick to a partnership, need to get some valuable runs on the board. Cautiously negotiated. Will be a dot ball. So that has been the story of the match. All of the bowlers making an impact straight away. Bowling changes, rotations has been good. Seems to be working. Playing it far away from his body, but no contact whatsoever. Perhaps the better option will be trying to go towards the base of the ball and trying to play it with the line rather than trying go far away from his body. Punched straight to the fielder. So that means it's going to be another dot. A tight over indeed by Sahid. Beautifully bowled and equally well played, but straight to the
Over.
fielder. Everything really good about that delivery. So that's the end of another fantastic over. 32 for 5 after 8. MSD Cricket Academy. Driven through the covers. Manish Raghunathan, fast bowler introduced. Good start from the youngster. CSK Academy playing MCA, MS Dhoni Cricket Academy. So pretty sure there will be a lot of Dhoni fans, Dhoni supporters here in both the sides. This edition of IPL Chennai Super Kings hasn't been able to make an impact. They were at the bottom end of the points table. Not a season to remember for CSK, of course, but I've seen some glimpses of brilliance. A lot of players have done such a tremendous job. Now it all comes to the grand finale, where RCB will be playing Punjab Kings tomorrow at Narendra Modi Stadium, Ahmedabad. What a tournament this has been. Yesterday it was Punjab Kings defeating Mumbai with 5 wickets. Beautifully driven right to the field. Easy. Too easy for the batter. Oh,
Boundary.
that's not a great delivery.
Over.
Manish Raghunathan bowled a wonderful over as of now, but this time bowls it on to the pads.
9.
Gets
9
a
overs
boundary.
completed.
Pretty much
38 for 5.
neutralizes the threat that was created in this
Keeper
over. 6 runs coming off it. That's not bad for the batting side, having lost 5 wickets. That's the end of over number 9. 38 for 5.
change pa. First up பண்ணிக்கோங்க. Right up over.
It's going to be in the side to continue. Coming after a small break, 3 overs, just 5 runs and 3 wickets. In fact, 2 wickets in his account. Beautifully done. Beautifully bowled. Another tight over from the off spinner. It's been a decent partnership, a solid partnership this between Harshavardhan and Abhiram, taking MCA out of a very tricky situation. Within no time, they lost 5 wickets. These two trying to give something in their way. Oh, that's played with soft hands, bit of an outside edge. Nitish Sai has got some subtle variations, especially with the change of pace. Really, that's exactly what has undone the left-hander.
Over.
Yes, so that's it.
In change.
After 10 overs, it's 39 for 5. Plenty of bowling options they've got. The wonderful lad into the attack, bowling his first over. Method has been handed over the responsibility of bowling an over here. Leg spinner starts off with a lawful toss. That's not a bad start for the leg spinner because definitely not a poor delivery. Not easy to get away with. Slightly off pitched, yes, but still not a bad one. Oh, that's a bad one. That's going down the leg. Was he attempting a googly? Nevertheless, has been given as a wide, well past the leg side. Going down the leg. Something that the bowler needs to be careful about. Can't give away easy runs. Second wide of the over. And thus they have run a few. Yeah, that's much better. That's a slightly flatter delivery. Now it seems like he's found his rhythm. Looking really better and more confident. Up against Harshavardhan, who is playing a good part. Balls another full toss, a low key delivery. They run the first one really hard, trying to come back for 2. Courtesy of overthrows, they might go back. Not to be on that occasion. Even flow with this, a lot of extras. Plays it straight on the ground. Trying to come back for two. Gets it well in the end. So not a bad over. The way it started looked could get expensive, but things were evened out. Still 2 balls left. So those 2 balls are important, crucial.
ದಿಂಗ್ ಸೊಲವಿಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಕೊಡು.
Missed it completely. That's a beautiful delivery from Mithun.
ಓ
So that's how it stands after 11 overs. It's 48 for 5.
ಸಾಯಿ ಲಕ್ಷೆ ತಮ್ಮಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಮ್ಮ. Bowler change batsman, left arm over.
Alex Shea brought back into the attack. Leading wicket taker in this game has got 3 to his name. He has been brought back expecting to deliver a wicket. Oh, that's played in the air. Not with a lot of control. Just falls in front of the fielder.
ಇನ್ನೂರು ಓವರ್ ಪೋಟು.
It's another dot ball, 2 dot balls. Alex Shea brought back into the attack, expecting to get a breakthrough here. 3 wickets already in his account. Beautifully done. Beautifully bowled. Extra pace. Excellent line and length. Beats through the shot. And a good carry to the wicket keeper. Has been such a controlled over this. No runs. Abhiram searching for a single. Played in the air. In the gap as well. It will go for a boundary. Bowler is not happy with their effort. Was millimeters away from the field at backward point, I believe. And it goes for a boundary, important boundary. Pressure was building, a lot of dot balls. This boundary will release at least up 52 for 5 after 11.4 overs. Oh, this has been a crucial partnership between Abhiram and Harshawardhan. Fighting back and fighting back in style for MCA. Oh, that's a poor delivery. Onto the pads. Easy picking. There is a deep fine leg in place. The bowler got away with that. Was a good looking shot from Aviram. Valuable contribution coming from these two, Harshavardhan and Aviram. Sticking to a beautiful partnership. Here comes the last ball of this over. Oh, chase. Big chase for the fielder does well in the end. Trying to come back for two, but has been sent back. So that's it. 6 runs coming off that over. 12 done. MCA are 54 for 5.
Ritesh Reddy. God please. Left arm around. Boundary. Drinks ready చేసి Over. Fat the drinks ma. Faster ma. Ana okay va?
13 overs, 58 for 5. We're back in action after drinks break. It's been a very good session this for MCA after losing 5 early wickets. These two stitching an important partnership, a vital partnership. Oh, what a delivery. I was talking about how good the batters were, but it's an even better delivery from Nitish side. This time it breaks the defense of the batter. No, that's a piece. That's the gorgeous one. Nitish Sai brought back into the attack, expecting to deliver. Look at what he has done. He has been the best bowler so far today for the CSK Academy. Then vicious turn. That too at a very good pace. Have a look at that. Boy, oh boy, that has turned a lot. It's a fifth. In fact, the sixth wicket goes down. And an important partnership. A partnership that was giving the batting side a lot of hope. It's done. 6th wicket down, MCA, a 58 for 6. What a spell this is turning out to be from Nitish Rai. 3 wickets for just 6 runs into his 5th over. Such a clever customer with the bowlings and a leading prodigy for CSK Academy. The future is bright. Good to see that aggressive mindset of the captain still operating in the sleeping place. So this has been such a phenomenal over here by Nitish. No runs so far. Has got a wicket into his 5th over. An over left for him after this. Oh, what a beauty. That is another pitch. Slightly slower through the air. Into the shot a bit early. And beats the defense. Tight over, impressive over from Nitish. Beautiful. Excellent stuff from the off spinner. A wicket made it. 14 done, MSD Cricket Academy, a 58 for 6. Ratish Reddy, left arm spinner, back into the attack. His first over has been expensive on the side, but second over has done a wonderful job. And ever since then, he's looked good, looked sharp. Bowling at a very good trajectory. Attacking the batters. Not giving a lot of width or free license to go and play those shots. Sharan yet to make his contribution. Tempting delivery. Trying to execute some football skills. I guess the wicketkeeper was not happy. Ratish Reddy. Started off well. First 2 runs of the first 2 deliveries. Lot of risk involved in playing that shot, and straight away he goes upstairs. He's pretty sure
Clear review.
and pretty much
Sorry, batsman
confident
review. It's clear out.
that
Please.
he's not out. It took a while and realized he is standing far across the stumps, far away from the off stick. And I guess the umpire might have to reverse his decision because in the first side it seemed not out. Definitely pitching in line. Impact and wickets will be the point of concern. The question of concern. Yes, it seems to be missing. Yes, definitely with the off spinner. The ball turning away from the right hander. That's not out. That's an easy call for the third umpire. I guess the umpire might have thought it will go and hit the off stump, but not to be on that occasion. It's far away. And with that ball moving away from the right hander, it's not definitely going to miss the stumps. Playing in the back foot, not a safe option. Once you are leaving the pad, just like that, there's a lot of risk involved. He got away with that. Will not be the case every time. That too again, somebody like a Nitish Reddy or Ritesh Reddy, who is really good in tempting the batter. I guess he don't mind getting hit for fours and boundaries. He's just trying to pick up a wicket. So that's the kind of plan, the kind of mindset you need to have.
Three more.
Having taken 6 wickets, there's no point trying to play the entire 20 overs, try to get all the wickets before the end of the first innings. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful delivery. Excellent stuff, Ritesh. Another lawful toss. Plays it towards mid-wicket, gets a quick single. Another impressive over from the bowling side. Chennai Super Kings Academy are showing their dominance. So that's it. A good over comes to an end.
Over.
Halfway through 15 overs,
Naveen.
MCA are 60 for 6. So Hidmaki comes back into the attack. The youngster. Solid numbers for him. Average of less than 30, economy less than 6. Bowling figures of 4 for 21. A lot of cricketing is just in front of him. Not a bad start. 2 dot balls straight away. Not shying away from bowling it fuller. Keep on attacking. I guess that's the motto of CSK Academy here. Wonderful overs. 3 dot balls straight away. Putting some pressure, at least a few, on Harshavardhan.
இந்த தம்பி இப்படி இல்லை க்ளீன் அவுட்லாம் இல்லை.
நிதிஷ் டிஸ்ட்ரிக்ட்ஸ் கேம்ப் இல்லை உங்களுக்கு? எங்கெங்க போடவே இல்லைடா கேம்ப் 16.
Two more. Wide. Slightly. Over. batsman. No, batsman. Over. Next over. Bowler.
Seventeen overs done, 71 for 6. Harshavardhan is out there batting on 23. Last 13 overs of the first innings. Decent total on board.
Nitin Sai. Nitish Sai.
The only question is they've lost 6 wickets.
Batsman right arm over. Batsman. Wide. One more. Over.
That's a pretty summary of the bowlers used so far. A lot of options tried by CSK Cricket Academy. Everyone have responded well. Picked up wickets, kept it tight.
Umpire, please check the run out. Close call. Soft signal. Close call.
அவங்கள லைவ்ல பார்க்க சொல்றேன்.
இதுதான் கொஞ்சம் பிடிச்சி.
Oh, that's a direct hit, a bullseye from the fielder. And I guess the batter is just in, saved by a matter of centimeters there. Yeah, this is why the coaches and everyone tells you to keep your batter grounded.
டேரக்ட் ஹிட். அது எங்கே கரெக்டாக இங்கே பேஸ் ஒன்று உண்டு.
பாதி வந்துட்டேன். சரி ஓட்டு அவன் லைவ்ல காட்டுவாங்கன்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
நல்லா இருக்கும்பா. இருக்கும் அதெல்லாம்
இல்லடா ஃபர்ஸ்டே தெரிஞ்சிடும்ல.
Decision for you. Batsman is safe. Please signal not out.
ஒன்று ஓடிட்டிங்களா தம்பி? ஒரு ரன் ஓட்டிங்களா?
All right, back in action after the break. Sliced in the gap as well. 2 runs taken. Good start. Looking for boundaries.
பேட்ஸ்மேன் போவாங்க.
Trying to play more of an aggressive kind of cricket.
ஆனால் சாஞ்சி இருக்கு. ஓகே.
Over. And change.
ஓவர். தம்பி ஆஃப் அன் தான்டா, ஃபாஸ்ட்டாக பண்ணுங்க. வெளியே வரணுமா, வெளியே வரணுமா, நீங்கள் ஆப்ஷன் வந்துடுங்க மீனா. அதான் நீங்கள் ஆப்ஷன் வந்துட்டாக்கா அவன் நெக்ஸ்ட் டைம் ஓட போகிறான். Last one. Over. ஓகேவா? இப்போ ப்ளே பண்ணிட்டு இப்படி வந்துட்டா சரியாயிடும். Over. Pasawaமா. லக்ஷே, லாஸ்ட் 25 மினிட்ஸ் கொஞ்சம் ஃபாஸ்ட்டாக பண்ணலாம். பால் எடுங்க ஃபாஸ்ட்டாக போங்க ஃபீல்டர்.
போட்டு எடுத்தா ஒன்று
Two more.
A few overs this, not a lot of runs have come. 101 on the board. Nitish Reddy searching for his first wicket. I'll have to re-bowl that one again. An over left for him. Torres has been impressive, especially Nitish side. The kind of areas he has hit the ball and the amount of impact. Straight up in the air, not with a lot of control. Fielder coming under it. And it's the 7th one going down. Partnership broken. Oh, that was a half-hearted shot there from Sharon. It was looking good. It was looking decent. But now we'll have to walk back. Trying to lay a big shot. Mistimed it completely. One of the easiest of chances for the man at extra covers. Have a look at that. So far away from his bowling. Turning away. And he makes no mistake. That's a good catch. A clean take. He's got a good action, a bit of an awkward action, and that's another one going down. Hari Krishnan comes and Hari Krishnan goes. Not the best shot selection, I would say. The ball was in around that middle stump. Had to play that shot, creating a lot of room. Mistimed it, and it's another wicket going down. That's not a good sign for the batting side. That's definitely not a good sign. Oh, that was not the need of the hour. I guess he tried to play that along the carpet, keeping in mind of the circumstances. It's the 8th wicket going down. Another one bites the dust. Nicely bowled. Top class stuff this from the CSK Academy boys. Excellent over this from Ganesh. No run and a wicket. Looking pretty dangerous here, the leg spinner. Will this be another wicket maiden? Let's see. Two new batters out there in the center. It was a good partnership, but both of the set batters are now back in the pavilion. So after this, tail enders now. Task of completing the quota of 20, in fact 30 overs. That's up in the air. That's been hit with a lot of power. Not with a lot of control, but falls safely in no man's land. Ritesh Reddy bowling his last over into the 25th over. MCA 104 for 8. They have got runs. They have got decent runs, not a lot, but a fighting total of 104. That's left alone outside off. Beautifully bowled. A lot of caution on trying to play a shot there. Oh, that's a wicket. I thought that might have missed the stumps. Not to be on that occasion. Ritesh Reddy. He gets his second inside edge onto the stumps. And the ninth wicket goes down. What a dominant performance this has been by the CSK Academy boys. They've thoroughly done such an impressive job, picking up 9 wickets. Every one of their bowlers make an impact. Definitely having a go here at the opposition batters. They tried, there were a couple of healthy partnerships. They got some start, they got some important contribution, but after that, they're not able to perish or not able to take the game forward. So it's the last man, Bhargav on strike. Is 11th place. Can we see one more for Harish? Plays a defensive shot. Gets a single. Driven through the covers. So that perhaps marks the end of the 25th over. The wonderful one from CSK Academy boys. It's a 105 for 9 MD. Starts the wide, so hit. 5 overs left. Question is, can they stretch the game forward in this 5 overs? Because just 1 wicket in hand, tail end is operating the proceedings for MCA. Will they be able to fight under over number 30? Bit of an inside edge. Goes right to deep third, a single. Even and Parker that is out there in the center. even yet to score his first runs. Well, not a good delivery from Sohit. I'll have to read one again. Sohit mark 3.1 overs, 10 runs. Beautifully bowled into the ball. A top rushing Yorker there, negotiated by Hewitt. Hasn't run, but he's going to take. Needs to find some valuable runs. 108 might not be good enough against the strong CSK Academy boys. Or just looking shot. Straight to the field, going for a single. It's a direct hit. And that might be curtains for the batter. Oh, bit of a yes or no kind of a situation, a hesitation there. And it looks like he might go upstairs to have a look at it. Trying to go for a quick single. That's holding the pose. Direct hit. Yes, he's a goner. He's well shot of his crease. Oh, that's an excellent work from the man at covers. Releases the ball in no time. And that's pretty much the end of the first innings. It's a last wicket going down. Second time we've seen that happen. A direct hit causing a run out. Has been such a clinical performance, a dominant show put forward by CSK Academy boys. They've really shown a lot of brilliance here in the first innings. After losing the toss, haven't shied away from being at the best of their game. So that's it. That's a wicket going down. MCA Academy are all out for 108. So once a CSK Academy comes into bat, 109 is how much they require at a run rate of just over 4. What a performance this has been from CSK boys. Real dominance exerted by these young kids. With the ball in the field, they have been really good today. And that's the reason why you can just see the numbers. The numbers are really great. Special performances, a dominant outing. Such a wonderful outing this from CSK Academy. They've restricted the opposition for just 108 on the board. Solid start. First innings belongs to the bowlers. So that's it. That's the story of the first innings. After 25.3 overs, 108 all out MCA. So when CSK Academy comes into bat, they require 109 from their entire 30 overs. Ooh.
Play.
Tosha Emmanuel is going to start with the new ball. Medium pace. Nadish and Manish Raghunath. Nadish had an excellent batting with the ball early on today. Picked up a few wickets. Was really calm kid. Played a pivotal part in CSK Academy's dominant bowling show. Now they are up, chasing just 108. Looks like an easy walk.
Fast up, fast
But
up.
you never know, cricket being such a funny game can produce the unexpected. Nicely played. Driven through the covers. Excellent work with the fielder at extra covers there. Saving a few runs. Diving towards his left. A good intent shown there by Nitish. He's off the mark with a single. Manish Raghunathan. Two right-handers opening the innings for Chennai Super Kings Academy. Oh, that's played in the gap. A bit of width
தம்பி wicket
offered.
ஆகக்கூடாது.
There is a deep third in place. It's a single there. Both the opening batters are off the mark. A good start. Chasing 109. They've got ample time, all the time in the world, to get to their
Ready boy.
total. Required run rate of less than 4. Straight to the fielder on that occasion. They are in no hurry. They know the matter of fact that they're not requiring a lot of runs on the boot. They have got the luxury of taking their time to settle in. Here, but safe. Trying back. A direct hit would have been curtains. And needed a direct hit there. Left alone outside
Over.
off. So that's it.
Next ball pass.
That marks the end of the first over. Super Kings Academy are 3 for none.
Jacob. Pass ஆகணும் தம்பி. Bowler Jacob. Jacob.
Short ball to start the over. Jacob Daniel,
தம்பி
medium pace from both the ends. Nitish Sai and Manish Raghunathan taking their time, not trying to be over aggressive at this stage. Just need to ensure that they get runs from the board. Doesn't matter if it takes some time. You'll have to re-bowl that one again. That was going down the leg. First extras from this over. Jacob Daniel just needs to be careful with the line and length. They're defending a lot total, so they can't just allow the batters to simply go there and get some runs. They need to ensure picking up wickets. Oh, that's a beautiful delivery. That's nicely done. Looks like Nitish Sai has got some troubles playing the ball that is bowled onto his mid-lane leg. On the best application, it was from his side. He's so strong on the offside, that's for sure. Deliveries that are coming back into the right hander. He has had some fair share of difficulties. Let's see. That's up in the air. Not with a lot of control. Oh, and the catch has been dropped. The ball was swirling, but I guess there should have been a better approach from the fielder at mid-off. In games like this, you need to be taking those. It was in the air for a long time. There was a fielder circling under it, but they made a complete hash of affairs. Couldn't get to the ball there. Failed in finding the right judgment. Beautifully done once again. Well, that should have been a wicket. We gotta feel bad for the bowler. He was doing a good job. He was building some pressure back on the batters. And because of that result, he was able to create a chance, but it goes down begging. Run to the covers once again. A quick single is what they can make at this stage. Not more than that.
Over.
So that's it. That's the end of the second over. After two, it's 7 for none. Oh, that's played straight to the fielder. He's taken a wicket. That's a good catch. Excellent reaction there shown by the fielder. That was hit hard with a lot of power. As Joshua Emmanuel was striked. Have a look at that. That's a beautiful catch. That covers. The ball was flying. It was hit seriously hard to Nitish Sai.
Praveen scores. Praveen
A much needed wicket. They needed something to
score.
get the momentum going. And they've taken the first wicket.
Eight.
It's a
5
good
hours
time
scores தம்பி.
to get it.
8 score 5 hours
Wonderful catch.
ஓகேவா?
First wicket goes down for 8 on the board.
நல்ல பால் தான்டா, எதுனா வாங்கிட்டு
9 for 1 of the 2.3. Super Kings Academy. Manish Raghunathan and Kranish, the batters out there in the center. So if they've got a lot of brilliant all-rounders. Nitish Shah is definitely one of them. Hasn't been able to make a mark with the bat today, but his contribution was vital. Important contribution with the ball early on. And now it's up to Manish and Kranish to actually build a partnership. There were a couple of good partnerships in MCA's first innings. They got to 30-35 but couldn't get good. Timely dismissals just ensured they got all out for 108. Defending 108. They've taken the first wicket. Looking good. This has been such a good over for Joshua. Oh, but deliveries like those will be an added advantage. There is a fielding protection at the deep.
Over.
It will be cut on for just a single, but the bowler has to be careful about that line. 4 runs coming off that over, 3 done. And Super Kings Academy at 12 for 1. Jacob Daniel to continue. Manish and Kranish out there in the center, trying to build a partnership, trying to give some momentum there for CSK Academy. Nicely bowled. Place that in the gap. Good running between the wickets, tap and run. I guess they've realized boundaries are not coming easily, so it's important to rotate the strike and make sure that you get at least 3 or 4 every over, not to build some unnecessary pressure, which is definitely not needed at this stage. They have to ensure that they get some momentum, keep on scoring runs, try and get those odd boundaries. Oh, that's beautifully bowled. Played with a lot of caution. Defensive shot there by Kranish. The point I was trying to make in the previous over, they've got a lot of excellent all-rounders in the name of Kranish, Nitish Shah, a lot of them to follow after this. So such an amazing side the CSK Academy have got. Beautifully bowled by Jacob. Back-to-back top deliveries. Hitting the right channel has been the case in this over. Beautiful deliveries, time and again. is not shying away from bowling the ball fuller. That's definitely a good sign. Nicely bowled. Going for a single. Nicely
Over.
bowled. Beautiful over this from Jacob Daniel. Just 2 runs coming off it. Precious lightly built on Super Kings Academy. 4 overs done. They are 14 for 1.
Next over end change, ma.
Joshua Emmanuel to continue. Right arm seam. So no bowling change introduced so far because the opening bowlers have done a good job restricting the run flow, taking some wickets. They need to get one or two of them at this stage, and that means pressure will be definitely back on the batting side. Nicely bowled. Beats the defense.
Praveen.
A direct hit from the wicket keeper, but the batter never left his ground. It's going to be another dot. A lot of dot balls we have seen already. Current run rate matching with the required one. Oh, that's played in the gap. A lot of work needed. Beautifully bowled. Nice execution there.
Two more,
One
ma.
more time, a good over, decent over from Joshua.
Faster.
Attacking the stems every now and then, trying to get one more wicket. They're desperately searching for one. They know the importance and the kind of difference a wicket can make at this stage.
Finish faster, wala.
Because of that, why they'll have to bowl one more delivery. 4 runs coming off that over. So they're keeping up with the required run rate. Yes, they're playing at a slow rate, but that's fine. That's fine for the time being. They don't have to take any extra risks. They have got 18 on the boat. Oh, that's a
Over.
gorgeous
End
delivery.
change.
Beats the defense. It's a dot ball to end the 5th over. Super Kings Academy are 18 for 1.
Wicket நடக்காதம்மா. 18 for 1.
Beautiful delivery. Joshua Emmanuel is doing an impressive job with the new ball into his 4th over. A terrific fast bowler here. Has picked up a wicket of Nitish Sai. Has looked really good and dangerous. We're moving into the 6th over of the game. It's good to see the attacking mindset here from MCA. One more time, a beautiful delivery going for a quick single. They will complete it in the end. Fielder was standing at the edge of the circle. The single became more of an easy task.
Batsman. Manish. Ball.
Second wicket goes down. Jacob Daniel has striked once again. This is excellent bowling. This is remarkable stuff from the fast bowler. Brilliant. Just brilliant. Calling out for brilliancy. Have a look at that. Was in the air, chipped toe edge of his blade, and a good catch. Running backwards, never easy. And you can see that delight from the bowler. He punches the air in ecstasy. Toe end of the blade coming into display, and a good running catch. Was going away from the man at mid-off. So second wicket goes down. Good response, solid response. Jacob Daniel dominating the bowling cart. Has taken a wicket and has just given away 6 runs. 19 for 2 are Super Kings Academy. Left-hander Sharon Raj is the new batter in at number 4 for SK. Required run rate slightly creeping up. Still under control. Oh, that's it. Third wicket goes down through the defense. It was taken by surprise. It was slightly full there by Jacob Daniel. And look what he has done. He has taken a second wicket, strikes twice in this over. Batter walks away with disbelief, not able to fathom what has just happened. Another moment of sheer brilliance there from the bowler. Look at that. The middle stump uprooted. Bale's going for a walk. That's a gorgeous delivery. This is excellent cricket. This is definitely scintillating action here as these two great sides are up against each other. Yes, they were defending 108, but look at the resilience. Look at the response shown by MCA. Third wicket goes down, and SKA will be feeling the pressure. 19 for 3 after 5.5.
கவர் பாயிண்ட் கேட்சிங் மாதிரி வச்சிருந்தாங்க.
பேட்ஸ்மேன் ஃபாஸ்ட்டாக வாங்க.
So 2 wickets coming off that over from Jacob Daniel. Just a few runs as well. So that pretty much marks the end of 6th over.
பேட்ஸ்மேன் ரைட்டாக மூவ். ஏய் பவுலர் ரெடிப்பா, ஃபாஸ்ட்டாக போடுங்கப்பா. அங்கே பண்ணுங்க பாஸு. பிரவீன் ஓகேவா?
Harshavardhan, the new bowler in off spinner. He started well. That was slightly back of the length, was there to be hit. But the situation is also playing in the mind of the batter, Manish Raghunathan. There has been in the centre for a while, 9 of 19. That needs to take the game forward. They are desperately in need for a partnership here, Manish and Kavin. Played it in the cap. Or a bit of a yes or no kind of a situation. There is a chance at the striker's end. That's a moment of care, a moment of utter disbelief there. What's going on here for the CSK Academy? We'll have to wait and
தம்பி
see the
அடிக்கிறீங்களா
replay, what exactly was happening
கவின்
there. But it's another wicket going down. Look
கவின்
at that.
ஏய் அவனுக்கு வெயிட் பண்ணுங்க
There was no need for that run.
எங்க ஓடிறான்டா எனக்கு
Bit of a yes of no kind of a situation. Total chaos.
கஷா ஆல்ரெடி ரெடியா இருக்கு ஃபர்ஸ்ட் அது
Yes, sir.
ஃபைனல்ஸ்
The
இல்ல
new
அதனால
batter will have to walk back. It's the fourth wicket going
நல்லா
down.
தான் இருக்கு அப்புறமா
எல்லா பிச்சிலயும் ஃபைனல்ஸ் ஒரு பிச்சில் அப்புறமா
Testing
தெரியும்
times ahead. This, of course, CSK Academy.
மேட்ச் நல்லா போயிட்டு இருக்குடா
The fielder had all the time in the world to run out the batter. He made no mistake, and
ஆமா
the
ஆமா ஆமா
wicketkeeper does the rest of the job.
அதுதான்
Harshavardhan is also pretty much delighted.
கவின் நீ தான் தம்பி அவுட்
So that's it.
யாரு
That's another wicket going down.
ஏய் மனிஷ் எங்க போயிருக்குற
19 for 4
இல்ல வரட்டும் உள்ள வரட்டும்
are
இந்த
Super
மாதிரி
Kings
இடத்துல வெளியே போகக்கூடாது
Academy. Oh, what a turnaround this has been. Who would have thought? Defending 108, not a massive total on board, but the bowling class, the bowling display here by MCA has been phenomenal. The fast bowlers have done a tremendous job picking up 3 early wickets, and now Harshavardhan producing some pressure, bowling some dots. And look at what it has created. It has created a lot of chaos, a lot of confusion out there in the middle. And because of that, there is a wicket going down. Fourth one for MCA. And they strongly believe they can win this game. Excellent over by Harshavardhan. A bit of chaos and a bit of a confusion, hesitation it was. And the new batter had to walk back. Manish Raghunathan is still out there. Sohid Maki, the new batter who has joined him, he will be at the non-striker's end. Slightly quicker and flatter, but has been given as a wide on that occasion. First runs from this over. Sohid Mahi, the new batter, in, ready to get his first runs on the board. Beautifully bowled. Just beautifully executed. Nicely bowled.
ஓவர்
It's a wicket made it. Beg your pardon, there is a run coming in the form of wide, so it's still really good. Super Kings Academy are at a spot of trouble. 20 for 4 after 7 overs.
நேம் bowler நேம் that's one right arm over
பாஸ்டா வாடா போதும் உள்ள வா அப்படியே வா
batsman ready தம்பி ஃபாஸ்டா பண்ணலாமா
And side change run.
Hari Krishnan coming around the wicket. Tossed up, asking the batter to go for an expensive shot. Good run. Once again, fielder standing at the edge of the circle is not going to help. Once you're planning to actually save the quick ones and twos, it's really important to have your fielders at the right spot. And from here, it's important for them not to give the game away. Beautifully done. Bowling standards has been really good by MCA. Every time a bowler has handed over the responsibility, they have responded in such an amazing manner. Nicely done. Nicely executed.
தம்பி பால் பிச் ஆகும்போது யாரும் பேசக்கூடாது. பால் ப்ளே பண்ணிட்டு போய் பேசுங்க. பால் பிச் ஆகும்போது பேசுகிறீங்க யாரோ பேசக்கூடாது அந்த மாதிரி.
One more. Wide.
That's a wide down the leg. He went for over 5 runs coming off it. Hari Krishnan bowling his first. He's got a big name. Let's see whether this turns out to be a big over. Nicely played. Straight to the fielder. So it's 5 runs.
8 overs,
After
25
over 8
for 4.
overs done.
8 overs.
Super Kings Academy at 25 for 4.
4 wickets.
Fast up fielders. Late போயிட்டு இருக்கு பாருங்க. ஓ ரெட். That's one right arm over.
Six for 4, 8.1. Harshavardhan back into the attack. Has bowled really well in his first 2 runs given. Hasn't picked up a wicket, but has been really good. So the initial stage of play, the initial 10 overs belongs to MCA for sure. 26 for 4. Now, and it is 26 for 5. Have a look at that. He was trying to do that. He was trying to replicate exactly the same. And Harshavardhan gets his man. The well said batter has to walk back.
இன்னும் ஸ்டெம்ப்
காஞ்சிருக்கு பாருங்க ஒண்ணா இருக்கு.
இரு நான் வரேன் பசங்க
Batsman, right arm round the wicket. Last 3 more. Over. Next over வாங்க ஃபாஸ்டா வாங்க.
டேய் ரன் கொடுக்காம போடுங்கடா மேட்ச் நம்ம கையில இருக்கு.
யுவன் நீங்களா போறீங்க?
டேய் ஆனால தொலைஸ் நான் புடிச்சு அடிக்குறதா? டேய் அங்க என்ன எப்பறா புடிச்சு அங்க அடிக்க முடியும்? உங்க சேங்க.
அண்ணா ஹரி.
ஏய் பாஸா போடுடா. அடி ஓகே ஓகே அடி. டேய் ஒரு நிமிடம்டா.
Right arm round the wicket. இந்த ஓவர் முடிஞ்சனே சேஞ்ச் ஃபாஸ்டா பண்ணுங்க.
டேய் நெக்ஸ்ட் ஓவர் தள்ளிடா.
ஃபாஸ்டா வாங்க. Three more.
ஏ தம்பி அந்த பையன் ஓகேவா? ஆக்ஷன் கரெக்டாக போடு. லைவாக போகுது.
ரெண்டு போடா. 2 more.
லெக் ஸ்பின் போகிற பால் வந்துட்டு கரெக்டாக போகிறான் கை சுற்றி. ஆஃப் ஸ்பின்னர் இது செக் வர மாதிரி ஆக்ஷன் போகிறோம்.
Wide.
இது 10வது வருமா? 35.
Over. And change.
இது எப்படி தம்பி?
बस को राइट ना வெளியில
36. Loss of 5.
விக்கெட்டில் விடக்கூடாது. இப்படி வா, விக்கெட்டில் போகாதீங்க. Next bowler. Back up.
Right ammo.
Lakshay. வெளியே ஓடணும். வந்து வெளியே ஓடணும். ஸ்ட்ரைட்டாக ஓடி வர பாரு. மாற்றிக்கப்பா. ஒரு பால். ஓ
நான் கண்ட்ரோல் இல்லைன்றேன். லெஃப்டா ரைட்டா? நீங்க ஏதாவது பிளான் பண்றீங்களோன்னு ஏய் அவன் என்னடா தேர்ட் மேன் பின்னாடி நின்னுறான். வரேன் around the alternate. இல்லடா ஜெயன் சிங்கிள் இல்லடா. அந்த பின்னாடி
அச்சா அடிச்சா அவுட் வார்னிங். அவன் ஜெனுவினாக போகிறான் பாரு, அதோட போவாது அந்த மாதிரி.
போட்டு கட்டி.
$46 for 5. A lot at stake here for Super Kings Academy. Harshavardhan has striked in his first over.
தம்பி விக்கெட்டில் ஓடக்கூடாதுப்பா.
Sohit Mahi
வெளியே
and
ஓடுங்க,
Sahil
விக்கெட்டில்
Akshay, the
ஓடாதீங்க.
batters out there in the center. Big
ஃபோர் பால் போகணும்.
responsibility awaits. This has been a nice little partnership between these two. Full toss. Let it across. Mistimed it. Nicely bowled. Straight to the fielder. Another tight over this from Harshavardhan. Really love the amount of intensity shown by MCA. They're not shying away.
தம்பி
They're
கொஞ்சம்
not
ஃபாஸ்ட்டாக ரெடி ஆகலாமா?
simply
பவுலர் ரெடி ஆகிறாருமா.
wasting any deliveries. Excellent work.
இப்படி காலு நீயே உன் சூரேஷ் உனக்கு ஃபேமஸ் புரியுதா? இந்த ஸ்மைல் வச்சு பண்ணு. பேட்ஸ்மேன் கட்டிங் டயகனல். சே விஜய் டைனா அப்படி நில் தம்பி. ஓரா நான் கட்டுறான் பாரு. லெஃப்ட் ஆம் ஓவர்.
PJ Arnett into his first over, 50 for 5. Evenly poised contest, 59 needed. Left arm leg spinner, it seems. Starts off with a nice delivery. He's got a good release. A nice action. It'll be interesting to see how he takes his game forward. Nicely bowled. Looked up delivery. Trying to shuffle across and play that straight down the ground. Missed on the occasion. So 3 dot balls, hat-trick of dot balls. Current run rate and required run rate. Not a problem there for CSK Academy. Nicely bowled. Beautiful. Really good from Vijay Arnith. This is wonderful stuff from the young leg spinner. Full toss. Swept fine. They run the first one really hard. Trying to come back for two. There is a chance at the strikers end. And needed a direct hit. Direct hit would have been curtains. The throw was slightly away from the wicket keeper. And you can see him responding in such a manner. I guess it will be not out. It was a wild throw. The wicket keeper had to fetch it from far outside off. Yes, a better throw would have resulted in a run out. So the batter will be safe. 2 runs completed in the end there. It's been a clinical over. A wonderful over this. Outside on the onside. That's been played in the gap. That's a much needed boundary, a timely boundary that for the batting side SK. A good time to bring it up. They needed one, and it comes from the batter side Lekshay.
இந்த ஒரு ஓவர் முடிஞ்சிடும்,
Good
டைம்
end.
சேஞ்ச் ஆகிடும்.
Good over for the batting
தண்ணி மட்டும்
side.
ரெடியாக சொல்லு, அவ்வளோதான்.
14 done. That's 56 for 5.
அது வெல்க்ரோ கரெக்டாக கட்டுமா பேடு. Two more. Lakshay.
And the good over from Harshvardhan, 3 runs coming off it. Sai Lakshay and Sohit building an important partnership, stitching some valuable contribution here for Super Kings Academy. Left hand, right hand combination. Good to see Harshvardhan just ensuring that the non-striker is well inside his line, not going over it. Just reminding him to stay inside his crease. That's good cricket. That is really good cricket there. And the umpire is just asking the batter what is happening here. He's not pleased with what these boys are doing at the moment. That happens. It's good to see a little bit of banter. A tight over and a good response by Sahil Akshay. Has played an important ball early on with the ball, and now with the bat he's showing a lot of quality. Slightly flatter. That's punched in front of square. And no chance for the fielder. That's a quality shot right from the middle of his plate. That's a crunchy hit. That's such a clean hit. What a way to end the over number 15. Quicker delivery. Gets the treatment. Stand tall and deliver. It's been played in the gap, and that's a wonderful way to finish the over number 15. It's 63 for 4. 63 for 5 after 15. 46 needed in the next 15 overs.
ஒரு விக்கெட் போற அவ்வளவுதான்டா உன்னை எதுவும் கேட்கலடா ஒரு விக்கெட் தான்டா கேட்கலாம்
சஞ்சய் இந்த பால் ஹைட் நோ பால் மட்டும் செக் பண்ணுங்க.
இருங்க, நோ பால் மட்டும் செக் பண்ணுறோம்.
தம்பி ஜோஷுவா,
They're back in action after 15 overs. Joshua Emmanuel comes back. He's the one who produced the first breakthrough, took the first wicket. But this is looking like such an amazing partnership between this left and right hand combination. Sai and Sohit just ensuring they're getting some crucial runs on the board. Nicely bowled. Inside edge, a bit lucky for the batter. Any other day, it would have gone on to hit the stumps. Not to be on that occasion. But still, it's good to see that fight. Definitely not going down as a one-sided affair. At this stage, you could believe it's a game for the best.
Boys, come on, உள்ள பேசலடா. எஃபர்ட் போடுங்கடா. எஃபர்ட் போடலடா, come on டா.
Wide.
பரவாயில்ல எல்லாம் ஓப் விடாதீங்கடா, வாங்கடா கேம் குள்ள வாங்க. கமான்டா ஜோஷுவா, எஃபர்ட்டா ஜோஷுவா.
Over. ஃபர்ஸ்ட் வாங்க, நெக்ஸ்ட் bowler.
எழுபத்தெட்டுக்கு 34.
Jacob. Batsman at a move.
25 for 5 after 17. Required run rate less than 3. Could be a cakewalk this for the batting side. Just 34 needed. And these two looks well settled to make that happen. 1 for 19 after 4 overs. Joshua Emmanuel back next it. In fact, it's not Joshua Emmanuel. There's a new bowler in. Sohid Mahi and Sai Lakshya. What a partnership this has been. Both of them came at a very crucial situation where wickets were crumbling down. And it was a very tricky kind. And now they're playing quite comfortably, especially this man. Really loved the intent. Keeping the fielders busy. Asking them to take the risk. Always looking for ones and twos, making sure that they're rotating the strike and always ensuring they get enough on the board. Oh, that's played officially, but in the gap. A safe shot to get a run. Fielder at the edge of the boundary. Rose will cut it off. So runs coming in the form of ones and twos. Just 31 needed now. His and Sai Lakshay looks pretty much in for the hunt. Beautifully bowled. Just beautifully bowled. Nicely played. Straight down the ground. On get a single. And still a very good over.
சொல்கிறேன்.
Oh, that's a wicket. They're going upstairs for a referral.
Batsman
But that seems
due
pretty
for
plumb.
LBW. Positional decision is out.
பிரவீன் எதுவும் கேட்கல.
That's a beautiful delivery. That's wonderfully done. The amount of intensity this game is bringing out in the heat, that's a really massive. Both the teams having a go at each other. Really love the way how they are producing a comeback. That might be going down the leg. That's a close call to be made. Because he was standing far away from the stump, shuffled across a few centimeters towards his right. But still, this ball coming back into the right-hander. Going to hit his toes. Seems pretty close. Could be touch and go here. Pitching and impact definitely in line. It's a wicket. That seems to be a bit of a bother. Will it remain out or will the decision be reversed? It's a very tricky call for the ump. With that angle, with that ball coming in towards the right-hander, it might go away. It might just slide down the leg side. Let's wait for the final call. A wicket at this stage means something. Yes, it is a wicket. It stays as out. So that's it. It's another wicket going down. 6 wickets at the right time. A partnership, a solid partnership of over 50 runs between these two. And a timely dismissal. Will that simply allow the batting team, or in fact the bowling team, to make a late comeback. You never know. 31 still needed. It's 78 for 6 after 18.
Batsman left arm over.
Vijay Arunath has been released back into the attack. So 4 wickets is what they need. And 30
Slightly
runs is
covering
what
leg.
the opposition need to get. Game could go either way. 4 wickets to take for the bowlers, 30 to get for Ritesh and Sai
1 more to
Lakshay.
go.
One more wicket here will make the game even more interesting. Beautiful. Beautifully bowled. Really loving this lad. At a very young age, bowling left arm leg spin, not an easy task. And that too is bowling at a very good pace, a quicker trajectory. He's doing a good job. Vijay Arunath has done remarkably well so far. Beautiful once again. This time it looks like it was a googly there. So just middle of this over. Nicely bowled. With soft. It's taken.
Two more.
Oh, it's a catch taken. It's the 7th wicket going down. More drama unfolds here in this game. It's another set batter who has to walk back. Vijay Arunath, the man I was talking about, is really good. Has done such an important job in this bowling attack, and now at the right time he has produced a wicket, and that too of Sai Lakshay, arguably the best batter of this day for SK Super Kings Academy. He has to depart. He can't just believe what has just happened. Trying to play that through the onside with slightly quicker delivery. That was the googly. Really well asserted, and look at that response. Sponges the air in delight. 7th wicket goes down. More drama unfolds as we are witnessing such a close encounter, such a beautiful game of cricket here played between MS Dhoni Cricket Academy and Super Kings Academy. Both of them are not shying away from expressing their best. A right-handed replays a left-hander, but what a timely
Covering leg.
dismissal this has been. Truly remarkable stuff. Vijay Arunath, your beauty.
Batsman
Mithun
left arm cutting diagonal.
is the new batter in.
Last one more.
Just 3 more wickets is what MCA requires. Beautifully bowled. Plays it with soft hands. Going for a single has been sent back. That's a good call. Just 2 runs coming off that over. And an important wicket of Sai. 19 done, it's 80 for 7. 29 needed of the next 11 overs.
Asha போட்டேடா Asha உங்கடா Asha இவன் இன்னைக்கு நான் எல்லாரும் நன்றி சொல்லணும்
டேய் அப்பா போய் முதல்ல
Wide. கீப்பர் பால் பாஸ் பண்ணுங்க. பால் பாஸ் பண்ணுங்க. Over.
பேர் என்ன? கவரிங்.
டேய் நீ அட்ரா நான் இருக்கேன்டா அஷா நீ இப்படி வாடா மித்தோன் டேய் கமாண்டா விஜய்
Vijayan is back into the attack. No runs coming off this over. 28 still needed. Nicely done. Nicely bowled by the young left arm spinner. He has got a lot of tricks with his genuine orthodox deliveries, the leg spinners, subtle variations, always producing a moment of chaos for the batters. This time misses his line slightly, and that swept fine enough. A big chase the fielder. He does well in the end. Still a lot of runs. Still a lot of runs. Yes, it's just 27. And that seems a bit easy, keeping in mind of the number of deliveries left. But that's just not it. They need some wickets. They definitely need some wickets. We'll have to re-bowl that one again. That's a white.
நல்லா ஃளைட் பண்ணி போடு டிக்கெட் போகாத நீ ஃளைட் பண்ணி போட்டாலே வரும் போடு
Over.
Beautifully bowled.
Hari Krishnan. Ready pa. அது ஹாஸ்பிட்டல் நான் சொல்லி ஆ ஷூலெஸ் கட்டக்கூடாது
அவன் எதுக்குடா
கவனிங்கம்மா
இப்படி இருக்கு சொல்றான்
ரெடியாம்மா ஃபீல்டர்ஸ் ரெடி
கட்டிங் டைனல்
கட்டிங் டயக்னல்
Hari Krishnan hasn't got a wicket, so he'll be hoping to get one. A good time for him to come and produce. A wicket will be handy here for MCA. Coming diagonal around the wicket, leg spinner. Oh, that's up in the air, not with a lot of control. Fielder coming under it, and I think there should have been a better effort. Running backwards, never easy, but you should be taking those. A wicket was smelly. A wicket was building at the back end. There was a lot of pressure built on these batters, created by the dot balls and good overs. But here, I think that should have been taken. Yes, one more wicket here would have put a lot of additional pressure on the batting side. They would have been 84 for 8. Ultimately, it goes down as a dropped opportunity and a single. So 24 needed. Oh, waited an eternity to play that shot. It's a good effort from the man at mid wicket. Excellent reflexes, saving some crucial runs. Mithun trying to make an impact, trying to get some valuable runs. Nicely bowled. A lot of air onto that delivery.
பால் போட்டு இப்படி வந்துடணும் பாரு. ஓகேவா? ஓவர்.
That's it. That's the end of another beautiful over from Hari Krishnan. 22 done. It's
கொஞ்சம் பால்
85
பிரச்சனை
for 7.
ஆயிடுச்சுங்களா? ஆனால் ஒன்றும் தலையிருந்து கீழே வந்து கேப்.
அது பால் போட்டுக்கணும் ஓட போகணும்னு உங்களுக்கு.
ஆமாம்,
பால் போடாத மாதிரி கீழே
கீழே அதுதான் சொல்கிறேன். டைட்டாக போட்டுக்கோ. ஓகேம்மா. ரெடி ரெடி ஃபீல்டர் ரெடி, பாஸ்டாக நிற்கணும்.
Vijay to continue. That's a good shot by Ratish, but straight to the fielder. A few yards left or right. He would have got a single. Not to be on that occasion. They're tightening the screws. They're taking the game further forward. Yes, it's always good to see that intensity. Oh, that's been played in the gap. A big chase. Fielder does well. Coming back for two. 2 runs taken comfortably in the end. Straight up. Fielder coming under it. A better effort would have been pleasing. Still, there is a chance that non-strikers end. That needed a direct hit.
பவுலிங் எண்டில் வந்துட்டு ஒன் ஷாட் இருக்கா முன்னாடி செக் பண்ணுங்க.
The umpire is just asking the TV umpire to check if they have completed the run. Always good to have technology involved. Gives some extra cushion for the officials. Yes, that's what's going to be checked. I guess he has well completed that run. So it will be 2 runs.
சீமா மிதுன்.
Okay, Arnett. I guess he'll be disappointed.
2 runs.
Received a wicket. Beautifully played.
Batsman cutting diagonal. விக்கெட்டில் ஓடாதீங்கம்மா, சைடில் ஓடுங்க. தேங்க்யூம்மா. ஆமாம்ப்பா. ஜேக்கப்.
Nicely played. Oh, there is a bit of a yes or no kind of a situation. It's more chaos, more confusions out there in the center. Ritesh Reddy and Mithun just cannot accept what has just happened out there.
2
Have a look at that. That was hit straight to the field. No chance for a single. He was blindly running towards the striker's end. The bowler made no mistake. It's a good throw. It's not even in the frame, not even in the picture. No, that's not what you need. That's definitely not what you need to see at this stage. Only 70 needed. You just need to ensure that you bat through the entire over. So just bat through 5 or 6 to completely ensure that you're going down as the team winning this game. That seems to be pretty difficult at this stage. Just 2 more wickets needed. And Jacob Daniel, the pick of the bowlers, has come to bowl the over number 18, the over number 24. Ritesh Reddy on strike. Oh, that's going down the leg. I guess he got lucky with that.
ஆமாம்ப்பா பிரதீப்.
Because if he would have caught some bat to it,
பால் வைடு.
I guess the ball might have
தம்பி ரைட்
raced
ஹேண்ட்
away.
லெஃப்ட் ஹேண்ட்
But still,
லெஃப்ட் ஹேண்டட்.
just 2 wickets needed. And I believe Jacob Daniel will be going all guns blazing. Has got nothing to lose. Just need to ensure that that's been played in the gap. A long chase this.
பேட் ஸ்ட்ரைட்டாக வைப்பா, இன்னொடி வரணும்.
Beautifully done. A tight over here witnessing here from Jacob Daniel. His last has been brought into the attack, expecting to create a wicket, and against the new batter, ideal circumstances ahead. He's got 2 balls. Can he get one more? Can he produce one more wicket? Now attacking the stumps. Solid response from the batter. Not shying away. Full mark for his attitude. The tail enders, on certain occasions, we see them looking for rash shots, looking to play the ball completely in a different manner, but that's not the response from Pradeep. He went through the covers,
Over.
straight to the fielder there. So that pretty much marks the end of 24th over. A very good one, a wicket in the form of a run out. 94 for 8
Monday
after
night.
24.
Left arm over தானமா? Left arm over தானே?
left arm over தான.
Ready, batsman. Left arm over.
Big shot, massive shot. They're going upstairs.
Umpire's call, not out.
Don't have
Please
anything
check
to
the
lose. They need to go for it.
fielders.
Yes, it might be a half chance, but they will be taking everything. Vijay Arunith once again with a good delivery. Oh, that seems to be missing the stems. He has come down the ground quite a few yards. Pitching and impact might be an issue. Yes, pitching definitely not an issue. Beg your pardon. But impact. That looks off. I don't think there is enough conclusive evidence for the TV umpire to overturn that decision. Might remain as not out. Had to go for it. Had to take those chances just to ensure that you are keeping yourself alive. Just 2 more wickets needed. That means the game could still go either way. Just 14 required at this stage, but only 2 wickets and getting to that.
ஓய் இல்லை ஒன்று இருக்கு. ஏய் வெளியடா. இல்லை அவன் பேர் அஷத் அவுட்ரா அப்படின்னு கேட்டுறான். அது ரொம்ப வெளியே போயிட்டுருக்குது. அது டேர்ன் ஆயிருந்தேன்னா கண்டி வாங்கியிருப்பான். டேர்ன் ஆகலை. தண்ணி போடா.
Are they going upstairs one more time? This is interesting.
அப்படியே முடிஞ்சிச்சுடா சரி
தேர்ட் எம்பையர் மண்கட் பாருங்கள், அவர் கை சுற்றினாரா இல்லைன்னு பாருங்கள். கை சுத்தாமல் இருந்தானாக்கா
Oh,
கொஞ்சம்
that's really
செக்
interesting.
பண்ணிட்டு சொல்லுங்கள்.
That is really interesting. You need to see that replay. Was the non-striker going out of his crease? Radish Reddy and Pradeep Skar, and Radish might not be able to just accept what has just happened. It is well inside the rules of this game, and it is legal to run the batter out of the non-strikers, and he has to be inside his line. He has to be inside the crease. Yes, that's close. That's really close. The bowler hasn't completed his delivery stride, so that's well inside the rule book. He seems out of his crease. He seems out of his line, and that could be a timely dismissal. This is clever. This is really clever from the bowler, Vijay. If this goes down as a wicket, I guess it will be more pressure on the batting side. A moment of brilliance, I would say. It's well inside the rule book. It's well inside the rules. So there is no point arguing about that one. Excellent thinking. Excellent from the bowler. Really love the awareness. Even at this stage, where you believe
மறுபடியும் சொல்லுங்கள்.
to be finding the feet. It has to be a wicket. Bowler hasn't completed the action. Yes, it is out. It's a wicket. That's what you need the technology for. The batter had to be inside his line. There is no spirit of cricket harm from my perspective. If the bowler gets a free hit for a no ball, the batter has to be inside his line, inside his crease, just to ensure that you are not losing your wicket. So that's an important wicket. The 9th wicket goes down, and it's only the last man who has to walk into the center. Ratish Reddy is still out there in the center, and it's really good to see that kind of an awareness. He'll not get tired of watching that time and again. He was having a look at the non-striker and what he was trying to do. He was unconsciously running out of his line, and the bowler just reminded him to stay inside. Got a wicket. That's a moment of brilliance, I would say. A moment of clear awareness by Vijay Arnett. 15 still needed, but the just got one wicket in hand. Oh, beautifully played. Has been played in the gap. Oh, another chance. This time, I guess the batter is well inside the line, but still, that actually means they've taken 2 runs. Lot at stake. This game could go either way. Will not be surprised. If you can see one more wicket, will Radish keep the strike? Beautifully done. Beautifully done by Vijay. What a special over this has been. No runs so far and a wicket. Excellent awareness. Simply so good from the left arm. A little bit of mystery in his bowling action. Tossed up. Had to wait for it. But place it with a clear mindset. They are not going for a big shot. He knows the importance of sticking together the innings at one end. You can't just give away after getting so close. Oh, driven. That's been driven in the gap. We'll get a single. So that means it's just a delivery to survive for Sanjay. And Vijay will be giving his everything in this particular delivery. It's the left, in fact, the right-hander who joins the center.
லெக் ஸ்டாம்ப்.
And
பேட்ஸ்மேன் கட்டிங் diagonal.
seems like the bowler Vijay Arunath is going to come around the wicket's diagonal.
ஆனால் சரி மேட்ச் முடிட்டு நான் ஒரு
Will,
விஷயம் சொல்கிறேன்.
will he actually bowl a quicker one that surprises the batter? Or will that be a traditional off-break delivery? Let's see whether it will be a left-arm orthodox one or a quicker one to actually deceive the batter. Oh, it is indeed a quicker delivery. He's done a good job. This has been a special over from a very special player. 25 done, it's 95 for 9. 13 more needed in the next 5 overs. Yeah, missed his lineup, missed his line. Ritesh Reddy to face Joshua Emmanuel. He has done a good job. He is someone who produced the first wicket, started the wicket flow for MCA. Can he put the last nail in the coffin here? Joshua Emmanuel to bowl the 26th over. Beautifully done. Beautifully bowled. Lawful toss. Going for a run has been sent back. So that's an issue. That's a bit of a growing concern because Ritesh Reddy can't just simply go for those runs. Sanjay, yes, the new batter at the non-striker's end. He is the number 11, so you can't just simply allow the number 11 to bat for 3 or 4 deliveries. There is a lot of risk involved in doing that. But still, I believe Ritesh Reddy strongly has got a very good belief on Sanjay. He can bat. 4 balls left in this over. 4 balls to survive. If we can just simply put bat on ball and not lose a wicket, they can further take the game forward. Runs will be added bonus. They will not be looking for runs, but just to bat through without losing a wicket. Not going to be easy for Riddhi. In fact, Sanjay. Alright, Sanjay on strike. 3 balls. Oh, that's going down the leg. Going for that Yorker. Missed his line there. Going for that toe crusher. But you can see the response from Sanjay. He is definitely not confident at this stage. Or am I just daydreaming? Let's see. Whether we'll see some late twist. Beautifully bowled. It was a beautiful delivery. And a bit of a misfield, was it? Yes. Anyway, they've got 2 runs of just a delivery. So that's an added bonus. Now only 11 needed.
2 more.
3 runs already in this over. 11 needed. 2 runs away from the 100 mark. What not 9 to win this game? They got all the time in the world in doing so. Just need to ensure that they hang in. Yes, a quick single, a chance to strike us end. Is it a wicket? Is it a wicket?
செக் பண்ணுங்க பிரதர், பேட் ஏர்ல இருக்கு.
Yes, the umpire is going upstairs. We'll have a look at the referee. Seems not out. Seems well inside the line. Was a lot of risk involved in getting that single. Yes, but he was sprinting towards the striker end. Yes, a direct hit would have been it. That would have been the game done and dusted.
சொல்லட்டுமா?
Inside the line. Just track the batter. Just put it over the line at the right time. Ten needed. 2 boundaries and 2 singles will seal the game. They can get it in the form of 1s and 2s. Oh, that's a beauty. And that's really well negotiated by Sanjay. He's showing a lot of character at this stage. Solid defense to end the over. 26 runs. Super Kings Academy are 9-9 for now. Hari Krishnan comes to bowl as fourth. Hasn't picked up a wicket, but has been good. Just 12 runs conceded. What an important innings this has been from Ritesh Reddy, the left-arm spinner. Left-arm spinner all-rounder. Came to bat at a very difficult juncture of the game, has made an important contribution. 12 of 29 deliveries. Just need to stretch this game forward and ensure that they get past the line. Oh, that's been played in the gap. Bit of a yes or no situation, but a wild throw from the field. It did a lot better than that. That was far away from the stumps, and the wicketkeeper is not pleased with that effort. A slightly better throw would have resulted in a much better outcome.
Ready? Bowler ready.
Three balls left in this over. Can they produce one more? Oh, what a delivery. Not easy for the tail end. Definitely not easy for the tail end to negotiate two more deliveries against a top class leg spinner, and always with the googly in his armory. This is going to be such an interesting battle. Beautifully bowled.
தம்பி வா இதை விட்டு விடு.
One more delivery to survive. Just one more delivery left in this over. If Sanjay can just put bat on ball or just ensure that he's not losing his wicket, I guess it's all up to Ritesh in the next. What a game this has been. What a wonderful game. Yes, lace it. No hesitation whatsoever there. 27 done. 100 for
18 balls,
9. 9
9
needed
runs.
of the next 3 deliveries, next 3 overs.
Faster, வாங்க fielders.
Sometimes these
ஜோஷ்வா
low scoring games
Joshua,
turn out to
continue.
be one-sided affairs against the one of the two sides dominating. But
விஜய்
this
6 ஓவர்
hasn't
போட்டேன்,
been
ஜேக்கப் 6 போட்ட. அப்படி
the situation here
ஹர்ஷவர்தன் 6,
because
ஜெயந்த் யுவன்
this
அவங்கெல்லாம் இருக்குது,
side
சரணுக்கு
has shown
இருக்குது.
a lot of resilience and a lot of willpower in taking the
ஜோ
game forward. Always good
ஜோஷ்வா
to
இது
see that
6வது ஓவர்.
spirit, that fighting spirit to actually come up and produce the wickets and ensure. Oh, that's going down leg.
Wide.
That's a wide ball. You can't afford to bowl those extras at this stage.
Slightly.
ஜோஷ்வா ஒரே ஒரு விக்கெட் அண்ட் ஓவர்ல நல்லா இருக்கு கேம்.
Beautifully bowled.
ஏ பவுண்டரிஸ் குடுக்காதீங்கடா.
புதுசாக யாராவது தான் போகணும்டா. போட்டோம், எல்லாரும் போட்டாச்சு.
நைஸா ஜோஷ்வா.
Nicely bowled. We are stretching through the overs.
2 2
ஜோஷ்வா ரெண்டு பால் எஃபர்ட்டா, ஃபுல் எஃபர்ட்டா ஜோஷ்வா.
Oh, what a catch. Will that be the last nail in the coffin? This is such a high-octane cricketing encounter. Has he produced something out of the box? That's such a special catch.
Ball.
And that could be it. That very much could be it. Something extraordinary needed to be there to produce a wicket. And look at what he has done. That's poetic justice for this game.
Live.
That's pretty much summarizes the scintillating action we had today, driving towards his friend. Oh, that's such a beautiful catch. That's such a remarkable catch. And look at that umpire. Has raised his fingers, and that's pure ecstasy. Delight there for MCA and despair for Super Kings Academy. What a catch. That catch is reflective of how crucial the game has been. Had to cover some distance, diving towards his friend, putting his body on the line. That's a great grab. That is such an amazing catch. Wow, what a game. What a fantastic game of cricket. Jacob Daniel, for his bowling brilliance, will be adjourned as a player of the match for today's game. 3 wickets for just 16 runs at an economy of less than 3. Simply phenomenal. What a game. A game to be etched in the record books, a game to be remembered for a long, long time. A low scoring encounter after winning the toss and batting first. MCA only managed to score 108 on the board, and in response, they have restricted the opposition for 102. Such a close game of cricket, filled with a lot of entertaining encounters, and finally, we have a winner. And it's none other than MS Dhoni Cricket Academy. Such a great teamwork, a great effort by the MSD Academy boys. They've taken wickets at the regular intervals. They've been gun in the field, gun performance in the field. And finally, it has ensured that they are past the line. A victory to be cherished, a victory to be remembered. This credit goes to both the sides for putting in a lot of effort and giving their best. Yes, it was not a big run scoring event, a low scoring close encounter, and finally we have a winner. We'll be going for a short break now. We'll be back with one more exciting game later on. Stay tuned.
Okay boys, we are ready for the man of the match award. அன்னைக்கு ரொம்ப நல்ல ஒரு சிறப்பான ஒரு மேட்ச். ரொம்ப சூப்பர் கிங்ஸ் வெற்றி பெறதுக்கு ரொம்ப பக்கத்தில் வந்துட்டாங்க. கடைசி பால் வரைக்கும் போச்சு. ஓகே, கடைசியில் MSD அகாடமி வின் பண்ணாங்க. மேன் ஆஃப் த மேட்ச் யாருக்கு போகுது? ஜேக்கப்.
நல்ல நிறைய கேள்வி செய்யறாங்க. ஓகே
ஜேக்கப், வாழ்த்துக்கள். எப்படி இருந்தது மேட்ச்சு?
ரொம்ப டஃப்பாக போச்சு, குரூஷியலாக போச்சு. எல்லாரும் போலர்ஸ் எல்லாரும் நல்லா விக்கெட் எடுத்து கண்டெயின் பண்ணனால ஈஸியாக இருக்கு.
ஆப்போனன்ட் டீம் எப்படி டஃப் கொடுத்தாங்க?
ஆமாம் ஆமாம், பார்ட்னர்ஷிப் பில்ட் பண்ணாங்க நல்லா.
விக்கெட் எப்படி இருந்தது உங்களுக்கு?
நல்லா ஸ்டார்டிங்லேயே நல்லா ஸ்விங் ஆச்சு.
ஓகே,
அதெல்லாம் ஹெல்ப்.
6 ஓவர் படிங்க, கம்மி ரன்லாம் கொடுத்துட்டு இருக்கீங்க, நல்ல விக்கெட் எடுத்தீங்க. எப்படி வந்துட்டு ஆப்போசிட் டீம் கிட்ட வந்துட்டு நீங்கள் உங்கள் டாக்டிக் எப்படி யூஸ் பண்ணிக்கிறீங்க?
முடிஞ்ச அளவுக்கு டாட் பால்ஸ் போட்டு அவங்களே ரன்னுக்கு பார்த்து விக்கெட் எடுக்கிறது.
ஓகே, வாழ்த்துக்கள், உயர வாழ்த்துக்கள். தேங்க்யூ.